Behold the cerebral assassin.
One of the greatest minds in the business.
The following is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Over the last decade, we have seen this man's dominance grow. From a blue blood to a degenerate to a multiple-time WWE champion.
Indeed, Triple H has solidified himself at the top of the food chain in WWE, and he has no plans on stepping down anytime soon.
And I don't think anyone can take him down.
Take no prisoners in the boardroom or in the ring. That's the mantra of Triple H.
A man who possesses the singular driving focus to be the absolute best in his career and life.
And knowing that makes him an extremely difficult opponent to prepare for.
The game is about to begin.
The crowd is singing for Seth freaking Rollins.
The best dressed man in WWE and a pretty darn good conductor too.
And his opponents, first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Gentlemen, the choir has never been louder than on the grandest stage of them all.
A man with no shortage of ego, but it gets even bigger come WrestleMania.
Successfully cashed in his Money in the Bank in the main event of WrestleMania back in 2015.
Yeah, Michael, but Seth has also seen his share of misfortune at WrestleMania, courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, but tonight the visionary turns that WrestleMania luck around. The all-time best, the franchise, John Cena.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Big Match John is back where he belongs, at the Showcase of Immortals.
A name he definitely earned. He competed for the WWE Championship in 7 consecutive WrestleManias.
Since then, Cena has had epic clashes with the likes of The Rock, The Undertaker, and Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, he's already cemented himself as a WrestleMania icon, but I see many more WrestleMania moments in Cena's future.
And I think we're going to see one more here tonight.
Each superstar is going to be This match will be contested under Extreme Rules. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. Ready for this bout, we have Triple H, Seth Rollins, and Cena.
And in an Extreme Rules match, the only limit is your imagination. Who knows what these competitors will cook up for us tonight?
Punch lands. Punch right in the head.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and with a Falcon Arrow. What a forearm.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, my. Back suplex.
Punch connects. Side headlock applied.
A good measure.
Back in the ring. Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality.
Sling blade! And what's he looking for here?
He's got his hands on a sledgehammer. Total chaos is about to be unleashed.
And Rollins looked to step behind.
Cena not showing any signs of backing down here. Unloading with that power offense. Oh, my. He's got him down. This could be it.
Stops the count before it, too.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. He's heading back to the ring.
Crank in the head. Drop kick.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Reverse DDT.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Specifically targeting the leg. Clothesline.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. No, piercing the sternum.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Calculating the next move here. And as this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Oh, not pretty. And shoulders down, this might do it. He breaks the pin. Crucial moment.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
Moving into the ring. Sling blade!
Nicely done.
Backbreaker, classic game. Heading to ringside now.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Just like that, Rollins dodgers. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
And a well-timed counter.
Sledgehammer right to the gut. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
And slides back into the ring.
Ring-shaking spine buster.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Got him right where he wants him.
And he powers out.
He thought he had it.
Bam! Man.
Rollins in full control here.
flying around like a bat out of hell.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Forearm to the back.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Got him where he wants him.
Up
And Triple H facing a beatdown.
A vehement onslaught from Rollins, forcing the King of Kings to bow down.
Right forearm.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair to the face buster. Big suplex.
Cena kick to the gut. Wow! Sunset flip powerbomb.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's...
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. Oof. Oh, that's going to sting.
Veteran instincts from Triple H.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
On, he stays ahead of Triple H. Right to the back of the neck.
Weapon in hand saying, I'm up in the ante. Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt. Here it comes.
Stomp! It is all Rollins now.
Makes the cover. Bringing up the pin count there.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Sling blade. And Seth batters the out.
Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Rollins with the stomp.
The game down. Might be it for Triple H.
Shoulders down.
And the win. Outlast the others in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Quite the performance from all three superstars.
All right, now here's a man we can trust as a referee.
I think he'll do us all proud.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Jimmy Uso.
You know, guys, I always thought I would make a great referee. Way better than this clown. Maybe it's time for a career change.
You wearing zebra stripes? Enforcing the rules? Yeah, right.
Yeah, forgive me, Corey, but I'm not sure you pass even your first refereeing exam.
There's exams? Plural? Never mind. I'm out.
Here comes main event, Jey Uso.
And the participants, first from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
Under the brightest lights where main event Jey Uso most belongs.
Look at this. The crowd's hyped. Jay's hyped. What an unbelievable atmosphere.
Well, Jey has made it to the top of the mountain, and he's never coming back down, especially not on a night like tonight.
And I'm ready for a WrestleMania-sized yeet. Already one of the most popular stars in WWE, but his following grows every single night.
And Jey looks ready to deliver on his unbelievable hype.
Bray Wyatt has given himself over to the Fiend.
One of the most malicious, venomous, bizarre superstars in WWE history.
Well, before Bray Wyatt actually tamed this part of his psyche, we knew the Fiend was nearly unbeatable.
As the Fiend, Bray Wyatt was able to defeat the likes of Finn Balor, Seth Rollins, Braun Strowman, even John Cena.
It also brought him the Universal title.
Yeah, but here's the scary question. What is the Fiend here for now?
The face of fear.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling really creeped out right now.
It's almost like the Fiend is not human. Perhaps more than human. Either way, he's absolutely disturbing.
A truly twisted individual. In this match, our guest referee needs to put personal alliances aside and perform the duty of an official.
Anything less would be a disservice to how the black and white stripes should be represented.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the line. What a cross body.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
Raises the shoulder.
And that is how the count should be. This ref is taking the job seriously.
No one is going to say boo about the official's count there. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Elbow drop. Ooh, a quick cover. He kicks out before two.
Finding the power to shake off the pin attempt.
Our special referee doing the zebra stripes proud.
Oh, what a headbutt.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
And into the collar and elbow. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Could be nap time. Jey Uso.
Sleeper hold is cinched in. Oh, my goodness.
Not for long.
Oh.
Jey Uso has been on fire lately, Corey. How do you compete with someone on that sort of trajectory?
It's not going to be easy, Cole, but I think that sort of momentum might make Jey underestimate his opponents at times. If that's the case here, you need to capitalize when Jey takes his attention off of him.
There's press. Hammered away.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Stomp in the leg.
Attacking the knee. He might put him away here. He forces a break before the count of two.
And that was a by-the-book pin count.
You can't accuse our guest referee of going into business for himself after that fair count.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From way up. Axe handle.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Ouch. Down on the windpipe. Counter. He knew just what to do. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, look at this. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Oh, big punch. Ouch.
This might be the end here.
And he kicks out at two.
And our guest official calling that one down the middle.
I'd say our special referee is taking the duty very seriously. Looks like he was up all night practicing his technique.
Setting up for something here.
Granted, face first.
Now a series of vicious
Stumps and repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
big collision on the splash. That was one big behemoth flying down with a...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Right into the pin.
Two. Powers through after two.
Nice work fighting off the pin attempt.
And pay attention to the referee's excellent positioning. Footage from this should be used at the Performance Center. Down with the Samoan drop. Tagged with a punch.
I gotta say, our official tonight is doing a stand-up job.
Yeah, I was weary at first, but I agree, Cole. The officiating has almost been a non-factor.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Wicked kick to the face.
Spear!
Can that finish the Fiend?
Oh, the impact. 2 count. What a match, but it's Jey Uso picking up the win.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
The Fiend just has to be incensed by this loss.
Main event, Jey Uso doing main event things.
You have got to acknowledge that. Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill is like a superhero come to life on the grandest stage of them all.
She looks like a superstar. She moves like a superstar. She commands attention like a superstar.
Jade already has a major WrestleMania win to her name, and she's just getting started at the showcase of the Immortals. The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponents, first from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And from San Jose, California, Bayley.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
Bayley is ready to come alive and steal the show as she has every time before. Remember, she's won multiple championships at WrestleMania, including defeating Io Sky for the women's title at WrestleMania 40.
We know the sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight. Chaos is sure to ensue in this Extreme Rules match tonight. Set for action in this one. It'll be Jade Cargill, Roxanne Perez, and Bayley.
Things are about to get extreme for these superstars. We've all seen how quickly this type of match devolves into absolute insanity. As the clothesline delivered, stepping through, holding on for another. They are just trying to punish their opponent right now.
No way! Hope it ended here. And she's able to pull out after two.
You rarely see a full 2 count this early.
Oh, God!
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh, my God! A sledgehammer! This is going too far!
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Extreme Rules is one of the most exciting matches in WWE, Cole, and that's what makes it so exciting, is the level of creative destruction we often see from competitors.
There certainly are a lot of creative ways to inflict pain, and that may be the biggest key to victory here tonight. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Looks like Roxanne has the inside track now.
Perez is reaching that other level. Dragon screw.
Wow, clubbing blow to the back. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Yeah, and Bayley's clearly bringing the fight here, effectively ruining Saxton's theory of taking shortcuts.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
How punishing!
Oh, she was ready with the counter. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Sliding back into the ring. Ooh!
Big clothesline. German suplex. Nice running crossbody. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp. Ooh, DDT delivered.
Roxanne Perez, beautiful back handspring senton.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it?
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Bayley's fortitude with the cover.
This might be it.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
A complete lack of respect from Bayley to the ding-dong across from her.
He goes back into the ring here.
Big forearm. Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks.
Does that finish Bayley off?
2. No
know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Driven down face first.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Oh, and Bayley is really being knocked around here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Ooh. Oh, German suplex released.
Bayley turning up the intimidation factor.
Big forearm.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Oh, here it comes. Bayley.
Quickly transition, shoulders are down. Uh-oh, kick out. She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Boom, read that one.
Roxanne Perez will pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
Neck break.
We knew this was going to be brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this.
Oh, I guarantee no one had this on their bingo card.
DDT! Perez can pull it off with the pin. Almost ended it there. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the...
Bayley looking to end this. This might do it.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Stopping the ref's count there.
She's bringing the fight outside. Oh, chair shot delivered.
He gets around the attack.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent, and she's coming back to the ring now.
Schoolboy into the pin. from Cargill. Jarring European uppercut. Here comes a trash can for you.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Whoa, using that hammer like this was a track and field event.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Wow, what a pump kick.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. Submission locked in. The pain's too great. That's it.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
She came into this match on a mission, determined to outlast and outwork both of her opponents.
In that case, Saxton, I'd say mission accomplished.
The punishment has arrived.
And Priest is more than happy to utilize brute force to get what he wants. A badass reputation earned by fighting each and every night. For Damian Priest, WrestleMania is no different.
And Corey, the Archer of Infamy, has continually proven he's ready for the grandest stage of them all.
Yeah, to your point, Michael, Damian Priest has had multiple WrestleMania wins. He even formed Judgment Day at WrestleMania.
But his biggest moment yet was at WrestleMania 40, where Senor Money in the Bank cashed in to become El Campeón.
What is next for the Punisher of WWE at the Showcase of the Immortals?
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
CM Punk is a man with a very complicated history at WrestleMania. The owner of many major wins, but some big losses as well.
We've seen Punk defend the WWE Championship here. Won Money in the Bank matches at back-to-back WrestleManias.
Yeah, but Michael, we've also seen CM Punk lose to legends like Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker.
And Punk showed he's still a lightning rod at WrestleMania 40 when he cost Drew McIntyre the World Heavyweight Championship.
The goal is once again to live in the age of Punk at the Showcase of Immortals.
Now, to win in the Underground, you must force a knockout, TKO, or submission. There'll be no counts or pinfalls whatsoever.
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest. And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Underground matchup underway, and the only way to win this one is by knockout or submission. No pinfalls, no countouts, and obviously, no rope breaks.
Underground is a place to prove your mettle, to show that you really are as tough as you say you are.
A familiar but foreign domain for these superstars, looking to take each other down in the most visceral way possible. It's time for a fight, gentlemen. In an underground match, it's all about testing your core grappling abilities. This is a true test of your wrestling fundamentals, and you're going to pay a dear price if you've forgotten any of them. You really have to be sure-footed and confident in each and every one of your movements here.
Yeah, Corey, and we've seen overconfidence in one's own abilities backfire in a big way in this type of match.
Elbow drop right on point.
And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hope.
Trap, hold on, trying to maneuver out. Dropping bombs right now. It escapes.
Calf kick finds the mark. Boom. Oh, what a kick. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Just cranking the head.
To the sky. All the way to the outside.
From up top, right onto the target. Out.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Scissors kick, sucker.
Tripling attack on the knee. No, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Punk wasting no motion.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
Where are they going to hit?
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Punk with his opponent in position.
Boom! GTS.
But can Punk close this?
Clutch a hamstring.
Devastating elbow.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Really just laying it in.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
Has to find a way out of this. Countering that offense.
Priest finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Damian Priest. Crucifix.
Razor's edge. Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Priest.
Priest with the elevated flatliner.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be.
Priest has his opponent up. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest standing tall here tonight.
The level of intensity was raised tonight. This will certainly be an experience to build off of. Here's a woman who knows the rules inside and out.
I bet she was up all night studying for this.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Iyo Sky.
I'm told she was reviewing the rule book backstage right up until the last minute.
What's there to know? If you know how to compete, you know the rules.
Refereeing is a whole new angle, though. No harm in brushing up on the rules. Besides, studying is fun.
Maybe you can quiz her after the match, Byron.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And the participants, first, from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax, already such a rich WrestleMania history. She won her first Women's Championship at WrestleMania 34.
Jax has shown she can handle this pressure. In fact, she has competed for a championship at every WrestleMania she's competed in.
That's because the irresistible force is right at home at the showcase of the Immortals. Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And her opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career has just really taken off. Became Miss Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion.
This match is underway, and our special guest referee is keeping a close eye on the proceedings. Do you think our official will be a strict rules enforcer or have a looser interpretation?
I bet our referee will stick pretty close to the rule book and keep this a fair fight.
I hope you're right. The competitors deserve to have a fair match. They can't be wasting time worrying about how things are going to be called.
Oh, the face has been planted.
Trapped in the leg here.
Oh, look at the toe. Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Man, what timing on that counter. Set right into the corner.
Check out this power in the corner. Driven down.
And here's a cover. Gets the shoulder up.
Such a timely kick out.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Nia Jax covers early.
She powers out immediately there.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders. And face first they go.
And Liv's usual persistence only got squished there.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
Boom! Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
One attack after another from Jax.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
And Jax is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Oh, brutal. Into the cover, but is it enough? She kicks out in one.
Solid work by our special referee.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Dropkick finds the spot.
Side kick on the mark. That'll leave a mark.
Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Gets lifted into position.
Slam.
Ooh, leg snap. And again in the other direction.
And an answer from her.
Good gravy.
Shoulders down, cover. And a shoulder in the air.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Ooh. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Shining Wizard! Now trampling the opposition.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
She gets put in the corner.
Dominating their opponent now.
Body slam.
Sky high.
Code breaker from the middle rope. That move is delivered with the flair that only Liv Morgan can muster.
Jumping complete shot.
This could put a stop to Nia.
Cover. No, she kicks out.
And I guess referee counting the pin right down the line.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective.
And let's quickly mention our referee, guys. Very difficult position to be in, but...
And now with the cover. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Here's somebody ready to call it like he sees it.
Well, I see him as boring.
The following is a special referee match.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
And the participants, first from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 206 65 pounds, The Rock!
Finally, the final boss has returned to WrestleMania.
At WrestleMania 40, The Rock took part in what many consider the biggest main event in WrestleMania history, teaming with his cousin, Roman Reigns.
But remember, Michael, The Rock's biggest match is always his next match. This WrestleMania is no different.
Here he comes, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And based on what we've seen in the past, I don't think there is any doubt that Stone Cold Steve Austin is here to raise hell.
And his opponent from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Bell is wrong, and our competitors are in an abnormal situation, not knowing if our guest referee will call this match down the middle.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting match for sure. These two are at the mercy of the official tonight. No matter how the ref interprets the rules, that's the law in this matchup.
Yeah, Corey, there is certainly a lot left to interpretation here.
Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
Able to make a move. Swept off their feet. What a move. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Going to the cover. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
And give it to the referee. That was a standard pin count for sure.
Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets.
That defiant mentality of Austin being met in kind right there.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse. Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring. Power slam. Good night.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Solid punch. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Right on the arm. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
Austin is kicking butt and taking names. Elbow drop. Felt like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target. Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applying.
Now Austin's still alive. And the referee counted that right. I don't think that can be disputed.
Our guest referee showing superb reaction skills. Not missing a thing.
Taken down with the gourd buster.
Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top.
Sidesteps.
Delivers the backbreaker.
Attack it.
Going for the pin.
He's able to kick out before two.
And the ref is showing integrity with that count.
Our official kept a fair count there. Really earning his stripes.
And that was a precisely measured attack. What a knockout punch.
Oh, man. Someone call a dentist.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
The Rock reminding us us all once again that we are watching the most electrifying man in sports entertainment at work. What is he gonna do here? Oh, what a DDT!
Stomping down! And that blow has him wavering.
That's the roughneck approach we've come to expect from the Rattlesnake.
And Rock comes
taking on their opponent, looking to step through.
The sharpshooter is applied. Stone Cold locked into submission. Austin's got...
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Oh, that right there is classic Rock.
Into the DDT.
Ooh, sidewalk slam. Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Stomp to the gut. Forearm just raking across the face. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes. Oh, man.
Austin with a
Stone Cold Stunner. There won't be any coming back for the Rock
for the pin. Amazing.
what heart, what resilience we are seeing from The Rock. This one is not over.
Anger is starting to show on the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out.
Austin showing no fear, no intimidation.
And Rock gets reversed.
Opportunity now for Austin to capture some momentum.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
And Corey, what have you thought about the officiating in this match so far?
I have to say, this referee's called it right down the middle and has conducted themselves honorably.
Stone Cold with his trademark offense.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Elbow drop.
The Rattlesnake's coiled, aimed at The Rock.
Austin with
Stunner. Nobody recovers when Austin hits that.
Oh, Fez press and then hammered away with the right hand.
the Texas Rattlesnake striking with devastating force.
Austin knows all it takes sometimes is one big hit.
And you can officially say Austin and Rock are stealing the show.
It's
Austin with the stunner.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Cover. Austin gets the win. What a match.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What a war Stone Cold waged against The Rock to get the win here.
Now The Rock knows exactly.
Tiffany Stratton is here.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We've learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE.
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events to back up those claims. As wicked and as twisted as ever.
That's the Alexa Bliss the WWE Universe knows and loves. Falls Count Anywhere match now officially underway. The rules are simple, folks. You can win this one by pinfall or submission anywhere in the venue.
Honestly, it doesn't even have to be in the venue. Depending on how crazy things get, we could see a pinfall at the concession stand or in the parking lot.
Falls Count Anywhere means that anything goes, and the canvas is even bigger than ever. Who knows where this will all end up?
Wow. Oh, man.
She's got the shoulders down. Lifts up the shoulder.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it. Spectacular athleticism.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. Placing her in the corner. She turns it around with the reversal. Now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa's got to flip the switch soon.
Corey, what advice would you give for a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Don't hold back. Instinct may tell you not to do a move just because it won't be in the ring. But you have to push past.
And here's Alexa Bliss into the pin.
She still has a lot more in her.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
No idea where this one's heading. Boom! Stomping. Ouch. Alexa Bliss setting up. Oh, my. Oh.
She throws her back in.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam. Oh, God. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
And Stratton didn't exactly bring her best there.
There's that intelligence on display from Bliss. She knew exactly where to put that maneuver.
Oh, vicious body shot. Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Looking to create that moment of bliss.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in.
Handstand.
Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Insult to injury.
Alexa showing with authority why you don't want to cross her. Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand. Drop kick.
What a splash.
She has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Extremely painful. painful.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters. Bliss with the kick into the sunset. Powerbomb.
2, 3, no.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Alexa Bliss. 4 seconds to get out of that one.
Dueling reversals. Boom.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Planning something big here.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb. Stratton hit pay dirt with that move.
Putting her money where her mouth is.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh, look out. And coming down with incredible force.
Swanton. It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down. Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
Wow, I thought this was over. And now placed in the corner.
Watch this athleticism.
Nice roll-up from Alexa Bliss.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Stratton's got to find a way to defend herself. Tiffany out of harm's way. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Big forearm.
Oh, straight forearm. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got...
Alexa! Twisted Bliss! Nothing Stratton can do now.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears. She is not happy with that kick out. Drop toe hold.
Face first.
And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
Ah, Bliss. Look at this. Vintage Alexa Bliss.
Alexa with Twisted Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
There's 2.
What a win for Alexa Bliss.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss once again solidifying her standing with this win.
This is a travesty, and Stratton knows it. I'm sure she'll straighten all this out when she gets to the back.
Triple threat, always a challenging matchup for any superstar.
For this one, we're kicking things off with Nia Jax, Lash Legend,
and Bianca Belair.
Preparation will be key. All three competitors had to come into this match with a game plan. Had to come in with an idea of what it'll take to isolate an opponent.
A second time.
What brute force. One is bad enough. Their spine might be shattered.
To the arm.
Terrible.
Steering clear there.
And now propped up in the corner.
Short arm lariat.
Oh, what a quick answer.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole. She wisely heads back.
She's looking at it early.
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
Closed fist connects. Stopped cold with a body block.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Oh!
Jax cannot be overpowered. Punch! Lands a timely reversal. Bang, right in the face. Forward to the face.
Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Oh, man. Oof. The EST looking to remind the world why she is the strongest. Look at the power and a squat. Another. Ridiculous strength on the stalling suplex. Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of a sledgehammer. Big right hand.
Bianca's displaying dominance.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity. Some intimidation tactics from Lash Legend.
Wow! What a throw of the much larger opponent. Here's the pin. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Oh, my!
Oh!
Not a good spot to be in.
Piercing the throat.
The offense catching up with her now.
Down with a face buster. God, John Henry swinging the hammer like that. God, disturbing impact. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Drops the elbow. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this.
Oh, this is unique.
Backpack face buster.
No doubt Legend ended this.
And a kick out. What on earth?
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Didn't go to plan for Jax. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair. The EST looking to secure the win. KOD. Hazardous situation for Lash.
2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Belair has to be contemplating her next step now. If that was her plan A, she needs to move to plan B.
It's a matter of wills now as the... All the way up. And all the way down. Powerbomb. Jax on the verge here.
2. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Hits the drop kick. Now Jax sent to the outside with authority.
Ooh, saves that down with a well-placed kick.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Textbook takedown there. The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Might have her shoulders down.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. And we're about to get things going here with the young and hungry Roxanne Perez, the self-proclaimed prodigy.
Well, Roxanne's body of work speaks for itself. This is a superstar who knows what it takes to be a winner, what it takes to be a champion here in WWE. That's what puts Roxanne a cut above a number of her colleagues, even at such a relatively young age.
Yeah, Corey, Perez has proven herself to be extremely driven, extremely tenacious, and we're somehow only still scratching the surface of what this young woman can do.
But when you look like $1 million like Jade Cargill, it's hard to concern yourself with what the competition has going on. Jade's got a brand to think about after all.
That doesn't mean she shouldn't focus on the task at hand, Corey. Not that I think she ever would, but Jade really can't rest on her laurels, no matter how impressive she is.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking
Incredible.
around the ring. Slam!
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Just incredible power.
demonstration of power.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Up high. Big shot in the face. Cargill controlling the pace now.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense.
I think she just really felt that one. Clothesline.
Oh, sit-out slam. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Look at Jade Cargill's build and physical ability. She's very intimidating. Now down into the cover. Strong kick out there.
Not even a near fall there.
Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Frog splash. Jade lining her up from the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Whoa, look out. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Look out!
Crash landing. Perez caught by surprise. Look at this from Perez. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Jade now trying to capitalize. Stops that offense from connecting.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Kick to the back.
Ooh, double axe handle.
Big knee.
Going for the win. Still only got one.
This battle rages on.
Mounting. And hammering away.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
And she reversed it. Monkey flip. Momentum is running away from Cargill.
Yeah, it looks like Cargill's been caught off guard. Her opponent's going deep into the bag of tricks. Boom!
Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam. Can you guys believe the power?
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Cargill has her staring at the lights, turning it into the pin.
There's two. And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade.
No chance that Roxanne Perez takes this loss well.
We all know this is not how Perez wanted this match to go.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's going to take this loss very well. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel jaded. Here's a woman ready to bring some order.
A rule follower if there ever was one.
The following is a triple threat match. Please welcome the special referee for this match.
Perhaps the best female high flyer in WWE, Io Sky.
And you can never discount the backup, the control on the ground every time Io is around.
First, from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
The Prodigy is here.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Undisputed Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the... Three competitors at odds with each other now look to settle things in this triple threat match. Getting this matchup underway, we have Io. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Finds the roll-up.
And she gets a quick kick out.
Can't argue with the job our ref did there.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
A big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, man.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe. Ending the 3 count.
A reversal. Well scouted. There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
What the heck is she doing? There's a match to officiate.
Just straining the body.
Oh, sit out mat slam. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
A great cadence with that count.
Kick from behind. Ouch. What a shot.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
That's how you take an opponent down. This could do it. Fighting back with everything she has.
Oh, kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Oh, look at the knees. Back in the ring now.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Put down, face first. Escapes out of that attack.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
And able to beat Perez to the punch. Northern Lights! That perseverance of Perez being tested by her opponent there.
An eruption of offense from Ripley.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Fending off a 2 count there.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
And Rhea finds a counter.
Big leg drop.
German suplex released.
An easy kick out there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Whoa, turn that kendo stick into an alarm gun.
DDT. The cover. She's going for it. And a kick out at 2.
Standard pin count from her there.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
She's starting to struggle here.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. This is agony.
And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission lock.
She is determined to escape.
Elbow will break that up.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Turns. Cover on Perez. This could do it.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission.
And she releases her own submission. Now the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Got them off their feet here. Down. And enters back into the ring.
Completely cinched in.
Breaking the submission attempt there.
And a kick.
Pow, what a shot.
Oh, she puts them. Oh, a nice backslide. Pending combination. She pops the shoulder up in 1.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
German suplex.
Sky-high monkey flip.
Drop kick right on point. And Ripley getting laid into there.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
A little cockiness here from Io Sky.
I guess our special referee has some rules of their own tonight, preventing the use of that weapon.
Kick to the body. And Io pushing an already frantic situation to another. Wait, what the heck's going on here?
Not really.
Wait a sec, what is the referee doing? She's got her pin. This might be the end.
Oh, man, this might be the end of the line.
Oh, come on. The officials flagrantly taking their time.
How the heck was that a 3 count? If you didn't think the official had an ulterior motive coming into this, there's no question now.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
Unfortunately, this referee's quick count puts a big asterisk on this one. WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish says anything a woman accomplishes in WWE should include a proper show of gratitude to her. I think that's a bit much.
I agree. Trish is an icon, a trailblazer who deserves all of her accolades, but Trish is demanding that everyone worship at the altar of Stratus.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Vaquer.
Stephanie Vaquer is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquer leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut. Vaquer's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Oh, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE. A trailblazer who paved the way for every woman that followed. Trish deserves to be thanked, honored, and praised endlessly for all she's done for this industry. In fact, I got this. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head saver draining all the...
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Step up and side Russian leg sweep.
Big elbow.
The shoulders are down.
Early kick out, referee right on top of the action. That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
And Trish loves to run her mouth, but there's no denying that she backs up everything she says about herself. Corey, I imagine that has to be intimidating.
Yes, but you can't let the intimidation get to you. Trish is great, but she's not invincible. Ignore the talk and just keep the attacks coming. There won't be much talk coming from Trish then.
And Trish gets countered.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Rear European uppercut.
She's fully...
She is not ready for this match to end yet. Ow! Ooh, what a forearm club.
Great athleticism.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Coming back from the outside now. Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
now here's McCurry, looking to secure the victory. She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
And this is how you keep Trish from running her mouth.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault. Back her with a big-time move.
Two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Drop toe hold.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Trish looks to have been well scouted. Stops the kick and returns with a dragon screw leg whip.
And Stratus got the full force of that blow.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Just wrenching away.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the door.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Foot just stomping down. On the top rope now.
Trish Stratus.
Stratosphere.
Trish Stratus proving in real time she's still breaking the mold.
Hoisted up. Back suplex delivered.
Cover Stratus. This one's for the win. Kick out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Reversal from Trish Stratus. Totally helpless at the moment. Check your face after that one.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Trish Stratus with Stratusfaction.
This spells trouble for Stephanie.
Cover. What a win. How impressed were you guys?
I was incredibly impressed by this superstar who...
Hang on, gentlemen. This superstar has entered the chat. A great deal of history between these two, and tensions are rising.
Here we go, and I expect an incredibly turbulent environment in this Extreme Rules match tonight. Ready to get it on, we see Jey Uso, Steve Austin, and Bret Hart.
Extreme Rules are sort of an oxymoron. The only rule you really have here is to earn that pin or submission in the ring. Oh. Sleeper hold, sit.
He breaks the hold, and this match rolls on. Got flipped upside down there. Chop. Super kick.
Gorebuster.
Corey, how do you deal with the total
Blast off.
Oh, directly to the face. Oof. Drop down with the Bulldog.
size and momentum, landing with a sickening thud. Oh, driving the elbow.
Delivered with force.
Oh, God. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
He gets back into the ring. He finds an opening. DDT! And the ring general, Hart, perhaps getting a little outmatched and outsmarted there.
Oh, no. Sledgehammer. Better call the paramedics right now.
And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh, man, does it get the job done.
Pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Slam.
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
And there's the kick out. He's far from finished.
bringing a steel chair into play here.
Elbow drop. What grace. Float over the...
Float over. Nice. DDT.
An impressive sequence from Jey.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Across the floor. Vicious right forearm.
He's headed out to the ringside area. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Rolling right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Stepping out of the ring here. Laying the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction from the top.
Hart just can't stop this attack.
Rare to see the Hitman baffled like this.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
We're seeing one response after another.
Austin
Stone Cold.
This is troublesome for Hitman.
Punishing powers.
And here's Austin looking to end it right now. And still in this.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Nice bulldog.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
What in the world? That's a hammer. You can't just throw a hammer. Oh, runs right into the table.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Bret just rubbing it in now.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Knocked with the point of the elbow.
Laid out with a power slam. Stone Cold has taken command.
Austin doing what you love to see, cracking a can of whoop ass on the Hitman.
God, that'll rearrange your skull. And he goes crashing to the outside. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Saves of the OEC dub.
He could be looking for a got into a counter. Jey puts a stop to that.
Jey managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Jey showing it's not a time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Strong impact. Hitman never saw that coming. Oh, God, face first. Lariat. That might have done it. This could be it.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Indy counters. Returning to the ring now. Bulldog brings them down.
Oh, face first. Check your nose.
There's press and the piston-like right hands. There's press and unloading with punches.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting.
Austin
Star by the rattlesnake.
Austin got it. Austin got it.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
This could do it for the win.
Got it. Survived
Main event,
I like the way this matchup's starting.
Yeah, some good sportsmanship, or maybe not.
Now's no time for sportsmanship. These two want to tear each other apart.
It was just a handshake.
That was pretty embarrassing, guys.
You know, I just hate when two superstars can't be on the same page just to start the match.
Bell sounds, and let's see if any sort of begrudging respect comes out of this one after the display we just saw.
Who are we to judge strategy, Cole? If it works, it works. And judging by the reaction, it worked. So what exactly is there to respect here?
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, my God.
And he avoids what was coming.
Ah, spike face first.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And for all of his experience, Kurt looked outclassed there.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
Rollins has proven over the years that he has so many ways to beat his opponents, so many ways to come out on top.
Yeah, and one of those ways, Cole, is getting into his opponent's heads. He's an absolute master at that. So when you're in the ring with Rollins, you want to make sure you're focused on just beating Rollins down. You do not want to let him get into your head.
Going right after the neck.
Textbook neck breaker.
Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Angle failing to show his trademark intensity.
Falconera! Headed to the top rope.
Soaring.
Whoa, what a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Vicious knee.
And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down. Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree!
Rollins with that maneuver just proved he's as much of a menace as he's ever been.
Kurt Angle landed it right there.
Ooh, vicious.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Oh, a moonsault.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Right in the mouth, relentless.
Just grounded and pounded.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Rollins might need to...
Going in for the win here.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this. Big forearm.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And this is how you handle Rollins. Not letting him get into your head, just focusing on beating him down.
Place him in the corner here.
Big offense could be coming here.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. There it is. Hurricane Rana. Watch out.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Boom, what a punch.
No signs of either combatant. Here we go. Time to work out some...
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Moonsault.
I think that's it. That must be it.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, man.
Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this.
Rollins on the move. Down low with the stop. Kurt's in serious danger.
Rollins looking to end it. Stomp. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Shoulders are down. Only two.
Kurt freaking Angle is just built different, and he's reminding everyone of that right now.
True fighting spirit on display from Angle. Kicking out like that.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
In the ropes. That's going to end the submission. Angle escapes the attack.
Set on the receiving end of that attack.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Expertly applied triangle.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
Able to free himself from the triangle.
What now? Foot right to the belly.
Frog splash!
Rollins with the wrist trapped. The Revolution knee finds the mark.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Brachiosaurus suplex.
Frog splash!
This superstar looking to put this thing away. Pedigree. Angle is completely out of sorts here.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stomp. Rough situation for Kurt.
And the cover. And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Seth
And looking around the ring, this should be an interesting fatal four-way match tonight. Things are now underway with Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, and Uncle Howdy.
It is going to be extremely interesting to see how things shake out. No time to rest in a fatal four-way match.
No rest for the wicked, and we've got four superstars who have nothing but malicious intentions for one another. Trying to get the early win with this pin.
And a good strong kick out there.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Hammerlock now.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
He's climbing to the top.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Oh, he cuts it off.
Wizard.
Sheesh, a painful-looking shot. Cody's heart being put to a test now.
You wait for it all time.
The pin is broken. That could have been it. Back to Rhodes.
Using the ropes. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Not so fast.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Howdy with the counter. Straight impact on the throat. Cuts the attack off.
Beautiful kick hits the target.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and down. Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
Mongolian chop. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh, what a slap.
CM Punk with a jaw. Look at this.
Oh, is this one over? Is the tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking permanent damage.
Breaking the hold.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep. Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
And the DDT.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Then it's Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Shot your face after that one. He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
Oh, man.
Look at this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda. He put an end to that hold. Boom, what impact. Ooh.
Sound the alarm.
Air raid siren.
I don't know how you survive that.
Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows. Cool. Great hit on CM Punk. Then Rhodes. He did not want things to end this way. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Well-placed elbows looking to escape.
Reigns now losing ground.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass. And
oh, this is so bizarre and weird and freaky. And it follows it up with
good night. Howdy, could seal things up.
Here we go. Cover. And meanwhile, Punk.
Punk looking for GTS. End of the line for Uncle Howdy.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Got him, and he wins the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A standoff here in the middle of the ring.
You can feel how bad these competitors are ready to go at it right now. And, oh, look at this. Handshake offered and accepted.
It's the calm before the storm. These two are going to go at it.
Great sportsmanship to start this thing.
And I think it's pretty clear these two competitors will not hold back. They're going to give it everything they've got here tonight.
This match has started off on the right foot as we saw the honor these superstars share for each other.
That kind of respect is something that can take a superstar to the next level in their career.
Oh, come on, Saxton. In WWE, you got to hit first or you'll be the one getting hit.
Oh, blow to the breadbasket. Uh-oh.
High-angle belly-to-back suplex.
As the arm bars stretch in. Oh,
that could...
pin attempt. And the shoulders up.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Oh! All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh, my! And what do you think will be the difference maker for Liv Morgan tonight?
Liv has a lot of fight in her, and as of late, it's helped her win consistently. As far as I'm concerned, it can help her find a win this time, too.
Bakur taking it to the top rope.
Launching.
She dodges out of the way.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
She fights back with the counter.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
It knew what was coming there. Returning back to the ring.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
Liv Morgan, a hammer like that. Great defense by Morgan.
Big forearm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm.
A sit-out mat slam. What impact.
Oh, man.
Oh, the enziguri. Bakur's toughness getting tested with that one.
Liv caught her opponent with that innovative attack. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the top, and does not get it. Oh, sharp knee.
Gets driven into the corner.
That'll turn your lights out. Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars were actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions.
Uh-oh. And suplex. Ah, right to the back. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Such intensity from Stephanie. Win at any cost.
And the diving leg drop right on target.
Stephanie Baker with her opponent tied up.
And there's the SVP.
Liv won't come back from that.
There's two. Oh, she's still alive.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. She's holding on tight. What a headbutt. Vicious. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Defeat.
Liv holds her off.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Basement drop kick. Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Stephanie Baker with her opponent tied up. Down into SVB. Stephanie could have this one.
Two. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Stephanie Baker.
There's a great victory.
When you're a class act like that, no one is going to hate it when... There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill is like a superhero come to life on the grandest stage of them all.
She looks like a superstar. She moves like a superstar. She commands attention like a superstar.
Jade already has a major WrestleMania win to her name, and she's just getting started at the showcase of the Immortals. The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
Bayley is ready to come alive and steal the show as she has every time before. Remember, she's won multiple championships at WrestleMania, including defeating Io Sky for the women's title at WrestleMania 40.
We know this sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight. In an Extreme Rules match, it's hard to predict what will happen, but there will be chaos. I can assure you of that.
The thing I love about Extreme Rules is we're guaranteed something from out of the blue. Some outside interference, a weapon nobody saw coming.
Oh, who are you kidding, Corey? You just love all this anarchy, don't you?
She's going for the cover. And she kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
All measured up.
Ooh, drop kick to the back. Oof. Elbow drop on target.
Stomp to the leg.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Submission hold applied to the leg.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Big forearm.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Ooh. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
Two. What in the world? Can Bayley now mobilize? She had enough to kick out, but needs to get on the offensive now.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Oh boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Kendo stick to the skull.
Gets herself.
Oh, and Bayley trying to build some momentum, trying to climb back into this match, and this could be her opportunity, Corey. Bayley's got the pedal to the metal, full speed ahead. Here she comes. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Caught with the elbow. And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw. Snap suplex. And heading up top.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Up high. Diving crossbody.
Bayley down into the pin. This could do it. Breaks the count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She just switched things up in a major way by bringing in that ladder.
Big boot.
Incredible. There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. Forearm to the jaw.
Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. Ooh. Oh, ouch. Oh.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. She's going under the ring now.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild. It seems like she's looking to take things up from the top.
What? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
With surprising accuracy.
Bayley to belly.
What a move by Bayley. Going all out to destroy anything that gets in her way.
This is how you take control of a situation. And a series of vicious stomps.
Bayley is really displaying aggression here.
You're not going to find Bayley showing any remorse.
Intercepted by Jade.
Jade managing to get some control back now.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Whip back into the ring.
Bayley looking to end this one. This might do it if it connects.
Is Bayley closing this out?
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. And stories paint.
The role model looking to end it. Has it hooked. Cross point.
There won't be any coming back for Jade now.
2. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Bayley is victorious.
The role model setting yet another example of sheer excellence.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Io Sky. From San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hackey.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Vaquera has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight it's all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up. There's the bell, and this match is officially underway. Liv Morgan looking ready to go here.
Liv Morgan is an extremely talented competitor and is always adding to her in-ring arsenal. But I have to say, it's her arsenal out of the ring, her absolutely abhorrent behavior as of late, that almost makes all of that talent and evolution null and void.
Yeah, Byron, it's disappointing to say the least. Unfortunately, we can't deny that Liv's been getting results. She's been cunning, her in-ring work has improved, and she shows no signs of slowing down.
Then we have Stephanie Vaquera in the opposite corner, ready to get down to business, and maybe bust a skull in the process.
All in a day's work for the Dark Angel, Saxton. Vaquera prides herself in hitting hard and with a purpose. So let's just sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. Morgan on the receiving end. Oh, we're going behind.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful Charlotte's Web. And she kicks out.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Locking up with one another. And taking control of the wrist here. Boom!
Quick transition here. Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Quick switch into a rounded headlock. Boom!
Hit with the knee.
Double stomp.
Oh, kick connects.
I really think Liv needs to focus on owning this match.
From the top, a splash.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And a kick out.
No celebrations yet.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, reaching deep into the bag of tricks for nice one. Big combination. Imagine winning this one.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Getting tossed around.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
What a forearm. She's looking winded now.
Liv not afraid to bring the fight to her or anyone who gets in her way.
Slam down. Morgan showcasing her strength.
Yeah, Liv is straight up owning this match right now. This is her fight to lose at this point. From the top, crash landing. Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous
Into the corner. Hit hard, trying for a slow. Oh, hit the ref's down.
But from the outside, watch this.
What about the condition of the official?
What about it?
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Middle rope forearm on point. Stephanie's locked in the crosshairs now. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. And it can be all over for Stephanie.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Kick to the face.
Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Bakura's defenses are being mowed down. Back into the ring now.
Stephanie Bakura with her opponent tied up. Down into SVB. Stephanie could have this one.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four heads.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Ouch.
Super kick.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Jawbreaker! Call it dead. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
SOS. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Just dominating their opponent now.
Looking to go up high.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely
Take off. Tremendous drop kick.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Gets slammed down. A manic set of moves from Morgan.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan. Lift off. Code breaker from the middle rope. Looking at a gritty desire from Liv now.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle. The jumping complete shot.
face first.
This spells trouble for Stephanie. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. That's it. That finally has to do it. Right to the leg.
A jumping stop to the gut. And Bakura on the receiving end again.
Bakura's defenses are being mowed down.
Oh, stomping away.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
just twisting away.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
Liv is holding
Up high.
She completely missed it.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
golly.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
Ooh-wee.
Step up Enziguri.
Liv's fully intent on ending things here. Jumping complete shot. Liv could have this one.
And going for the pin. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
I thought this was a bit of an odd pairing, and this loss only proves my initial feelings to be true.
I don't know what happened. We saw how well they worked together at first.
Yeah, Saxton, but having a moment of unity that results in a loss is probably a good point to consider a more solo career.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Shield from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265 pounds, the prestigious champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Ooh, and from behind.
He's clever, but let's see if it all pans out.
Come on, clearly not ready yet.
This is WWE, Cole. You always have to be ready for anything, anytime.
Looks like the referee is getting frustrated trying to get them to bring it to the ring.
Knee strike connects.
Armbar.
Punishing stretch.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
All the weight down. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Punishing the leg. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
The homework done on Roman is paying off. And a stop to the gut, too.
Corey, what kind of mindset does Roman Reigns need to be in if he wants to get this match won?
I think Roman needs to fully unleash himself and give in to his aggression. This is no time for holding back or being cerebral. Just go all out and brutalize the competition.
Lands the crossbody. Flying forearm from Shawn Michaels. Roman's shoulders are down.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh, my gosh! Isolating their opponent's arm and, oh! Delivering nasty stomps.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Looking for the victory. There's two.
Oh, my, that was close. You can never count the Heartbreak Kid out, guys. Michaels refuses to concede this fight.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Smash after the stops. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Oh, no. Has him lined up to the kill shot. From the top.
Look out below!
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Powerbomb. Roman cannot be stopped here.
Roman taking an all-out approach here, just unleashing his aggression on the competition.
What a way to get out of that one. Was punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. And he tosses him back in now.
Tribal Chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
HBK thought he put the last nail in his opponent's coffin, but we still got a long way to go before we can turn the lights out on this one.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
What a crossbody. Well-placed kick. He's got him square in his sights here.
Looking to put this one away here. Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline.
This is ugly.
Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard. What a punch. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
What a clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Guillotine applied.
Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
It's a battle of whip.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes. Reigns got all of it.
Going for the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Unbelievable resilience and resolve from Michaels. What a kick.
How are they going to get away with this? Cover.
Oh, this is bull.
The eagle-eyed official putting an end to the shenanigans. Shawn Michaels with a kip up. The atomic drop, and HBK delivers a body slam. We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
At high risk. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt. Ooh.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Delivers the knee.
Time to tune up the belt. Sweet chin music. Boom. And that took Reigns down.
Shoulder up before 3.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
And Michaels is so used to ending matches like this. Tonight is not going to be an easy one for HBK.
The pillars of this building must...
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Now the pin. Can Michaels keep the shoulders down? And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
A somewhat shocking loss for Roman Reigns.
Reigns will not take this loss lightly. He doesn't like when someone thinks they have his number.